Yo, what's up? Well, how's it going? What up, Couscous? How's it going? Hello, hello. You just woke up, sadly, too early. Damn. Well, good morning. Hell yeah. I wish I was just waking up right now. But it would be very weird because it's 1 in the morning, so that would be I would have had to probably go to bed at like 4 p.m. or something to wake up this early. Oh, damn, we're so close to another CP. Ooh, Orbita has a buff. I didn't even know that. Shit, Pig King, I don't think I can make it. So we'll have to wait for Nuver. Usually I'm up around 2 or 3 for work at 4, but I have today off and I had a hard time staying asleep. Damn. PDO grind it is. Yep, mine as well. At least you'll be tired today. Let's see here. Fertilizer. Okay, it's all done. And then how long do we have on Nuver? 70%. I guess we could swap over. Yeah, I'm ready to finish the sap one today and then start working on the meat piece. So you gotta actually play the game, yeah. I mean, you could fish to get gear, but yeah, it's gonna take you ages. You could also swipe. There's a lot of people that swipe their progression, and then you don't have to work at all, right? Oh shit. Hey, we got an Uber box. We take that. All right, we did Imperials. I think we're good to gather now. You know what's the difference between Kaffir's Tree and the spirit-laden Kaffir's Tree is? Nope. Not in game anyways. I gotta really work to swipe. Yeah. True. Yeah, what up, Genie? Let's see here. I need my villa. Let's grab that. All right, let's finish this sapping, which I have not done at all today. All I've done is fish, which we disconnected too while I was at work, unfortunately. I don't know when I disconnected though. You got sapping and mining left? Yeah, I'm still so far behind. There's sheets to check profits with utensils, frigates, etc. Something you gotta make yourself. Yep. They're not on BDLytics. Um, all the workshop stuff you have to do yourself. I do have a spreadsheet. You could do I think it's exclamation point workshops, but I'm not finished with it yet. But I have utensils on there. And you basically just have to change the prices. So they don't automatically do it, but you just plug in the cost of stuff and it does the math for you. And I think it's based off the merchant ring though. I don't remember if I made it. Or maybe I haven't not. I'd have to go look at it. Should be without it. Well, I made it with it because It was my work, my spreadsheet, right? But yeah, I need to figure out how to add a way where people can change the tax based off what they have. What to do with your logs? Frigates. Sell frigates. It's free money. There's so many people that want frigates. Or I'll just take the money. It is what, if you want to sell your logs, you can sell your logs. Just sell your logs. I'll buy it. It's all right. Let me do all the hard work, you know? The titanium, the coral, the processing. Just think how easy it is to sell it to the market. It's so easy, right? Mm. I've actually had a lot of people selling logs. I've bought probably like, I don't even know how many logs, but it's been amazing. True. Yeah, the quest you gotta swap over and spam it. Um, I pre-order coral. Fuck my internet. Hold on. Okay, I think my internet's okay. I pre-order coral and I buy jade coral ingots as well. If I can win the coral, then I save a little bit more profit. But if I have to buy jade coral, it's still profit regardless. What I need to check, I need to actually check. Go do that real quick. All right, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. And then let me this. Let me change this real quick. Go, good, good. Got about 30K coral pieces laying around, so might make it myself. Yeah, I think it's good. Um, we can go look real quick. Right, Videolytics. Process. And you want to make jade coral ingot. These cost 45K. And if you keep these, yeah. So you're making roughly 1 point. Well, if you do the green ones, right? If you buy certain pieces, it changes the price. So if you buy resplendent, you buy green coral, you're making a little bit more money. If you do this one as well, you can see the difference. They're all pretty close to the same though. So on this one, see, you can actually buy Daybreak. So if people sell the Daybreak coral, you could just buy that. And if you buy, actually, if you buy both of these, you're making 25 bill an hour. If you keep it. Yeah, you can mess with it. It's really good. I love my frigate. I've been selling frigates for like 2 years. It's been really good, reliable, easy silver. Just gotta chop the logs and then pretty much keep a permanent pre-order on coral. And then if people sell you the coral, you just make more money off of them. Also, if you ever do underwater gather, you'll get a bunch of coral and then you can just use it for your frigate or frigates as well. I make a frigate like once every like 2 days. So I'm selling frigates every 2 days ish. And I think I have like at least 30 something workers on it. Like I should be having one coming out soon. Yeah, get these guys on here. I don't think so. I think I think the way people are getting coral is from con. So you have a lot of people, they'll get it from con and they'll just dump their con coral on the market. It's kind of like the griffin claws. Like people will go do riffs and then they'll get their like three or four griffin claws and they'll just dump it on the market. It's similar with con. So like when you look at griffin claws, that's why you see 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, 9, 4, 4. These are just people that do the riffs and just dump it on the market. And the same thing with coral. People go do con and then they go dump their coral on the market. 30 workers is wild, yeah. Well, the faster you can craft it, the more money per day, right? So, since it takes me 2 days, I'm technically making like I'm making a little over a bill a day in profit just on the frigate, not counting all my other nodes. However, I also have to do active gathering, right? To maintain it. So if you do make frigates, you have to keep gathering logs, right? Or if people sell you the logs. If people sell you the logs, then it's like really easy OP money, which right now is like the best time to buy logs. Like I have so many uh what are they called? Uh what's the thing you process logs into? Usable scantly. Yeah, like look how much I have from logs people have sold me. It's like insane. Same with rough stone. A lot of people are selling rough stone. I can just upcraft, make utensils, and I don't have to do any gathering. Of course, you make more if you gather it, but except that frigate. The frigate, you actually make more if you don't gather it. Because that's the thing that takes the most time is the gathering. But because now I can buy logs, I get to skip all the gather time, and all I have to do is process. So essentially, if people sell me logs, then I'm making like 2 bill in like 5 minutes of active time, which is disgusting money. It's like so much money per hour. Like if you compare it to a per hour activity, because I only have to spend time getting that quest and then processing the logs. That's it. And the frigate's like at least 2 bill profit when you buy everything. So imagine making 2 bill just to process, which takes like 5 minutes, and then talking to a vendor or whatever, talking to that dude, doing that quest spam for another like 2 or 3 minutes. So 8 minutes for 2 bill profit, and then buying the 8,000 logs or whatever to make the frigate. You're basically making 2 bill profit in 8 minutes. So see, boom, someone sold me logs, easy clap. Now I don't have to work. I might actually upgrade the frigate. I've been thinking about it. I might try to get enough workers where I can craft a frigate a day. Try to get like 40, 50, 60 workers on it. Because that would be amazing. Just make 2 bill and every single day. Yeah, you could do wagons too. I need to go look at that profit because maybe wagons are really good too. Because they did raise the price on the forest path wagons, so maybe forest path wagons are really good too. I just need to go learn how to do that, and I probably will start doing that. Because I'm gonna have like 16 extra CP still. And maybe I could put that into the workshop and then try to get more workers. Do do do. People always selling lion meat. Oh yeah, I need to actually check. Okay. We're getting really close to being able to get to go tap for deck weapon. I need 300 more of these event tokens. And we'll go tap. See if we get deck weapon. You never know. Gotta repair this fucking fluid. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many wagons sell daily. I'd have to go look. I also don't know how fast you can craft it either. If it's like 2 times slower than the frigate, or yeah, I think it's how much durability? Isn't it like 3,000 or something like that? I think it's like 2 times bigger than the frigate. So if the demand's at least like 5 a day, then that's pretty good. If it's because the frigate's like 10 a day. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. 8,000 traces. Yeah, maybe I'll go break down the we'll go do that. We'll go set it up. We'll see how it feels. See how long it takes active time wise. Break it all down, see how much money an hour it is. If it's worth doing or not. But I can tell you the frigate for sure is worth doing, even if you have to gather the logs. 100%. If you can buy the logs, you're making more money. But if you, even if you have to gather, it's still worth it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, frigates are on pre-order on NA. But I've been making them for like two years. So I made them back when 2K Mastery, because Gathering was like, I think Gathering was like 2 bill an hour back then or something. Let's see here. Where's this? Oh, wow. Good thing I looked at my fucking shit. I forgot to swap this. Ooh. It's probably why my energy has been going down a lot faster, too. Let's see here. When are my boss riffs? One day. Okay. How many sharps are we at? I think we get to sell some sharps today. Yeah. Cool. Get to get back some money for some traces. Hell yeah. We're almost at 1.8 million now. Slowly helping cleanse the market. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Demi's going higher, which is nice. Hell yeah, this thing's pumping. That's what I like to see. We're almost to the 30s now. And this is getting ready to pop upwards as well. Which is good, good. Got a lot of sellers on Adanias right here. Do, 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 do. Might as well pop Agris, why not? So how much snowfield are we up to? We got a little over 100K. Do, 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 do. We actually might sell it though and just buy destruction elixirs if destruction's too cheap. Yeah, so we might buy the destructions and then just sell the sap. Gotta go look at BDolytics. Alright, how many sap pieces we have to? We have to a 105. So now we need... So we're almost done. We only got like maybe an hour-ish of sapping. Guess it just depends on our mini game. Get some mini game procs, hopefully. And then we get to go head over to Tashira. Good old scorpion snake. We actually, I need to do some cooking too. We sold some couscous today. It looks like the cook market's starting to rise up a little bit. And I'm out of couscous to sell. I only have like, I think I only have like 8K left to sell. Not that much. Gotten one minigame proc and 860 lumbering pieces. Feels bad. Damn. Yeah, that's really unlucky. I feel like the minigame proc is probably a 5% chance. Like if you get a minigame, the chance to get that. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe it's different for other pieces too. Like maybe the tanning one has like a really low percent chance. People would have to test it, right? I'm sure people will test it. Like how many minigame procs of that item did I get? But you're gonna need so much hours of data. Like probably like 50 hours of gathering at least each piece. Probably more than that too. Probably like 150, 200 hours. Because you could have like a giga 40 hours and then like a 10 bad hours. Or you could have like 40 really bad hours and 10 good ones. We're for sure gonna get some really nice drop rate buffs next week, 100%, to cleanse all this supply increase. Because so many people are gathering, it's disgusting. The supply. That's why I hate double minigame. We might run out of energy. We'll have to go. I guess I could do either alchemy. Yeah, we'll probably just go do alchemy, I guess. Ooh, Faru. Right there. Alright, we only need 80 more of the event, and then we can go click our deck weapon. Well, click for deck weapon. Yeah, it's real interesting to look at the graphs. Like, if we go to Garmoth, for example, we can look and see, like, it's kind of cool because you can look and see where people are, what activities people are doing. So if we look at Roughstone, for example, we'll just go to that one on NA. So if we look at the supply, so you can look and boom, like this was like day one of the treasure item, and you can see that the supply has gone like way down. So like a lot of people are finishing mining. But if we go to logs, right? If we go to logs the past couple days, look at this. This one's actually going up, which means we can kind of tell where all the gatherers are. They're all at the logs. So it's kind of cool to look at that. Like a lot of people did Roughstone first, and then now log supply is kind of going up. You can see where all the gatherers are. You probably could see the same thing with sap as well. You could see all the sap dumpage, I'm sure, that's going on. Oh, we got a ginseng. Let's go. My first. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Never struggled, Drew. Well deserved. Well deserved. You've only gotten one this whole time, too? Dude, I saw Riku got another one today. What the fuck is that? 3 ginsengs? This event? That's insane. I've only got one this whole time too. Nice. You've had 7 total, but won this event. Yeah, I think I'm probably around that too, like around 7 total ginsengs gathered. I got like a lot when the mini game first came out, and then I think they nerfed it. They ninja nerfed it, and then they buffed it. Probably because people figured out they ninja nerfed it. Because I swear I went like 6 months without getting a ginseng. It made no sense. So I think they made it too common and then they ninja nerfed it and then they buffed it a little bit more. What if you could get like a 10 proc on Ginseng's? You just get like 10 Ginseng's all at once. You're like, oh shit, I got the 10 proc. 50 bill, easy. I mean, that's technically what the, what is it called? The thing where you can dye your weapon. They should honestly make that a thing for gathering. Make it to where you can get 10 Ginseng's. It's just like super rare. So then it'll be just like that color rarity. I think I fucked up. Um, we're over here. Get Ted Deba's grinding now too. See, why did they buff grinding, bro? Grinding does not need buffed. It needs nerfed. It needs to make less money. It's making too much money compared to all the other activities. But that's alright, because once we get this treasure, we're gonna go abuse that OP money and go grind. And then hopefully harmonies will go up past 30 mil. I thought I would be satisfied with harmonies at 25 mil. Now I want harmonies to go to like 40 mil since grinders make so much money. And then I'll be satisfied. So we should try to get those harmonies up to 40 mil each to balance out the economy. I think alchemy, if harmonies were 40 mil, I think alchemy would be like 3-ish bill an hour. I think that would be fair. It's not too OP. Of course, grinders would make a little bit less, but I mean, you know, they're already making like 4 or 5 bill an hour. I think if they made 3.8 and like 4.5, it's not going to kill them. Alchemists unite, don't sell until they hit 40. If we could get all the alchemists on track, we could do that. But it's real hard to get alchemists to unite. The only way you can get alchemists to unite is we gotta bottleneck the traces. Because then it forces them to wait in line to make harmonies. So we have to dry up the supply of traces. And then they have to wait in line in order to craft harmonies. Because they'll get such little from their nodes in gathering. You think they crash a little bit? Um, I don't think they will. I think we're gonna get a grind event after And and as well, since gathering's nerfed, if PA leaves it nerfed, then more people will go grind. So like once this event ends, there's going to be probably 25% more grinders than normal. That would usually just gather for money, but now a lot of the money gathering is worse, and those players will probably go grind instead. Yo, what up, Lido? The stuff heads manufacture worth it? I believe so. They made it faster to process. I think instead of 10 seconds, it's like 5 seconds or something like that. Or no, instead of 20 seconds, I think it's like 5 seconds. Or maybe it's 20 to 10 seconds, I don't remember. They sped it up though. Yeah, I think sharps will go up because there will be less gatherers. So I think sharps will rise in price. Like they'll go back to like up here, like 6 mil. Because if they go too high, people will just go tan, since tanning gives the most sharps. But all the other gather spots are worse sharps an hour. Oh yeah, we're gonna go test it too. After the event. That's why I'm excited. And what? We got less than a week. So like or exactly a week, like 7 days, and we'll go test some gather spots, see how much worse the money an hour is. Because I'm pretty sure at this spot I was making like close to 4 bill an hour with the old byproduct. Do 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 do. Obviously without a ginseng, right? If you get a ginseng, then it's just OP money. Wow, we already burned energy. That's insane. Alright, swap over to our energy artifacts. And I guess we'll go do some alchemy while we're waiting. That, we'll go over here, turn in these fairy breaths. We might get another CP. Hey, we got it. Cool. 585. 15 to go. See here, we're gonna go to, yeah, we're doing alchemy. Did you do lizards for tanning? I did for half of it, yeah. I did griffin claws. For the other half. Um, we will do Arthuja. Where's Arthuja? This and Monk's Branch and what else? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's purified water too. I think something like that. Nope, we're wrong. Purified Helix, Clown, and Flame Clown. Oh, I don't even need traces. Oh shit. Where's my alchemy? There we go. Alright, we're still 3K, yep. And then we'll grab one of these to repair once we're done. And we'll swap this over to this. And this to this. And now we're just waiting on energy. Oh yeah, I guess we could update our sap piece. Um, 129. So that puts us at 904. Yeah, we'll for sure finish this tonight. Pen Manos belt. They're just meme items. They're not actual Pen Manos belts. I don't know where. That's probably in here. Yeah, these are Pen Mammoth belts. They're meme items. They look like Pen Manos accessories, but they're not. Oops. Oh yeah, did we ever get that Oh, we did. Cool. Pog. All right, let's fucking do it. Sovereign. Okay. Here we go. We'll go click our hammer, or we'll go click our Do you sell the wild ginseng? It's up to you. They last 3 months. So you'll get more energy for 3 months. Um, you get more HP, so if you grind it all, you're increasing your survivability. If you PvP, you get more HP as well. Make you a little bit stronger for like Node War and stuff like that. For uncapped. Um, oh wait, I need a primordial. Fuck. I should just make. Wait a minute. I think I can make my own. Hold on. Yeah. Let's get that. And do I have any Capris? Yep. All right. All right. Good luck. We got a 1% chance. Surely it goes. Right? This will be attempt number 2. With the free hammer. No. No free deck. Easy memfrags cost Has every item in the game? We do. We got life gear and PvE gear. The only stuff I don't have is PvP stuff, but that's because I don't like the PvP in this game. Yeah, we should look at this. 396. I don't hunt the lion, so I don't know. Gathering meat wise, it's 20, I think it's around 27K, 26, 25, somewhere around there. If you gather lion meat. What am I looking for? I'm looking for oh, I was gonna look up destruction. Destruction. Wow, look how horrible this is. Holy fuck. Where's Snowfield Sap? 40K. Dude, these alchemists are crazy. 975, 396. 396. And then they're selling this for 970. What's this? 975. A whole break even. Even if they bought traces for 250K, it's still garbage money. Okay. Now, how much is on the market? You got 1673. Which would be how much? So that'd be 1.6. And this is gonna be about 246. About 600-ish mil. Kind of curious how many people are selling Snowfield. Yeah, definitely increase. Oops. We're making Helix for future harmonies. So, like, when Adania Part 2 comes out, these are probably going to go to like 40, 50 mil. Like 35 to like 40 mil is where I'm probably guessing they'll be at when Adania Part 2 comes out. So we're trying to like prep for that. Yeah, like I'm guessing Ted armors are going to go down, which will then push people faster into Adania. And when you get to Adania, the grind mobs don't drop traces. So this should bottleneck harder if PA pushes more people into Adania. And then these should rise higher. Because there would be like more people in Adania. That's just what I'm guessing will happen. It might not happen. But there's probably like, I would say, maybe 15 to like 20-ish% of the player base that's in Adania right now. If I had to guess how much percent of the player base. Maybe 25%. Yeah, G Lab doesn't come out until I think we have like what, like 3 more hours? 2.5 more hours, I think. It's just like trash. Like, you know how people have like 2 million, like people will be like 2 million DSR trash or like 2 million Zephyros trash. It's basically the same thing. Like 2 million Roughstone to me is money. Like I can turn it into money. Our next goal is going to be 2 million logs once we finish this goal. So we're going to be gathering 2 million logs. And then after the logs, we'll probably do, I think we'll do scorpion and snake. I'll probably do Tashira. No, I'm not going to dump it on the market. How long till G Labs? I think like in 2.5 hours. I think it's like 2.5 more hours. Do, 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 do. Zero, that'll put me around 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Still need like 700 more. Well, on this Global Lab Notes, we will be introducing a new Idania backpack for 25 Idania Monster AP. We want our grinders to make more silver and to enjoy the luxury of buying your gear. It'll cost $30, but don't worry, we'll come out with a demi-human backpack and a Kama backpack and a human damage backpack as well. Enjoy, grinders. You'll have to buy all four if you're a grinder. Smiles. Easy money for PA. Yeah, you also get 10% item drop rate with each backpack. And you'll get 50% combat XP with the backpack. We hope our grinders will be very happy. 50% staple. Every grinder that grinds for XP will have to buy it. I'm telling you, it's so easy to get the money from grinders. Just come out with that, boom. PA would make so much IRL money. Some advice. What's the most profitable thing you can do with copper, zinc, and 10 ingots? So go to processing, go to copper, and this is everything you can make with copper. And then you could do zinc, same thing. Like zinc ingots, boom, $1 an hour right now. If you're on NA. Easy clap. Or that's if you keep them. My bad. Never mind, they came down in price. They're 500 mil an hour. There you go. Hello? My game lagging? What is it? The fuck is this? Huh. Bro, what the fuck? Did they... Is your guys' warehouses broken? There's a $300 backpack for the VIP players that increase trash loot drop for a limited time only. $300 backpack. What the fuck is that, bro? I can't search logs. What is this? Can you guys search logs? It's like logs doesn't work. Or anything that I click on here. Wait, so it does? It does work for you? Yours works? Okay. Huh, maybe, I don't know. Let me try exiting and then coming back in. It's really fucking weird. Market ban, they banned my they don't let me buy anything on the market for like a month. They're like, you're not allowed to buy anything from the market. 1 month ban. Alright, surely this isn't messed up. Okay, lock. Nope, still messed up. Something's going on. Someone's hacking. What is this shit? I can't list anything. I can't even resell anything. Maybe I gotta restart my client. What up, Adam? Hello, hello. Alright, let me try restarting my game. Hmm. Maybe the game's having an issue? Because I don't think it's my internet. My internet seems stable right now. Failed to create a verification code. What the fuck is that? Okay, let me try logging out. Here, let me try closing that then. Okay, logged in fine. Start game. Rip for the Essence market, gone too soon. The Essence. That market I think right now is really good. Because fruits went way down, but Essence stayed up. But the demand's probably way down because people are probably already bought all their stuff. I'm assuming. Maybe Adania gives it a little second one. Okay, now let's see if this works. Alright, now it's working. That was kind of weird. It's like for a second, my marketplace was like disconnected from the server or something. Do 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 do. Ooh, we could make these perfumes too, real quick, since people sold us them. What do we need? Trace. I guess we'll make tenacity. So we need spirit leaves, regen, pure powder. Regen and leaves. Don't need that many. And what else? Trace. Whoa, what's starting in 1 minute? Here comes Circa. Alright, let's look at the boss. Should be popping up, I think. Maybe not. Cool, this thing's bugged. Awesome. Oh, never mind. There it is. There we go. Got your star and back home again title. How do you, what is that? Do 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 do. Bro, I fucking hate the spelling. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop it. Keyboard, you're killing me. Ah, okay. So that's what that title is? You get a title once you complete it? Congrats. Yeah, we're gonna finish our third piece today and then try to push the meat one pretty far. And then probably finish the meat piece tomorrow. And then all we have left is the hoe piece and the mining. 70%. Probably swap at like 40. And then we're almost full in energy, so we can go finish this sap piece. Should be less than an hour. We can get lucky on minigame. Couldn't even. Yeah, what up, man? Hello, hello. We're just getting our energy back so we can go finish the sap piece and then start on the meat piece. Got like 100 more energy. Basically, what, like 14 more minutes or something like that? Or it's 12 more minutes. Holy crap, dude. We got 810. Wait, you can just get infinite amount of this? What the hell? And these are 80 mil each. Let's see here. These are 10 mil. 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60. So it's a 60 mil, 80 mil. This is better. Wow. Do people buy these? How did they even get that high if you can get it from the Rift? It's probably what this is. Dude's min listing. Finish the log piece, 1/3 done with the rough stone piece. I kind of want to just power through and finish it tonight. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the sap done. I don't know how much of the meat I'll get done. I'm kind of hoping to get to like 70% of it, the meat piece done. Do I have a list with all the T1 like barters? So what I do is I look at this and then I move them all to Velia. So I put all the T1 mats like in Velia, basically. all the plywoods you can get. Uh, Time, riffs, hides, all the bloods. So basically, I don't have a list of it, but I just look at this and then I'll add it. Ingots, freaky, soft hide, vinegar. And then that way, whenever I do it, I can just like grab it real quick and then. Alright, we're basically good. We got our 2400. So now any sharps we get, we can sell. Yeah. Well, I wonder how many sell day. Like, I'm assuming it's not that much that sells per day. This shit wants to load. It's just like, eh. Bro, just never mind. Oh shit, my fucking Google Chrome crashed. What the hell? Lower Sakurai is your least favorite in GameSpot? I think a lot of people like it because it's so easy. Like they don't do much damage. I actually think what PA needs to do is change all the damage to be harder than Orbita. So Orbita should be the level where anything above Orbita should be harder than Orbita. So Sakraya should be harder, Star's End should be harder, Zephyros should be harder, and Tenebrom should be harder than Orbita. They're too inconsistent, messy. Don't you just like go in a circle? Or no? I'm actually kind of curious how many the spirit things sell. Spirit. So how many sell per day? Wow, 63. Okay. It's quite a decent chunk. It looks like volume is going down. It is quite a lot though. I could probably maybe cash in these. But after tax, if people are min listing, maybe I just take the gold bars. Fuck, spirit stone. Er, man, I hate costumes. All the stupid costumes I gotta fucking dig through. Alright, 76 times tax. 66, so it's only 6 mil more. Alright, let's finish this real quick. Should take less than, hopefully, an hour. Oh yeah, I should probably change this back together. Yeah, I haven't tried, or I've only done Sakurai, I think, once, and I didn't have the AP for it to be enjoyable. Maybe I have the AP now where I could do it. So I was missing like crystals, and I just got my knob weapon. Although once I get done testing Orbita, I'm gonna test or I'll be able to go do Tenebron. And soon we're gonna start running Lion buff, I think. Because I think I can maybe do Zephyros and stuff. But I need the Lion head buff. Which once I get this treasure item, then I can start teleporting to get those head buffs. No more blessing scrolls. Let's go. Hell yeah. Goodbye, blessing scrolls. Yeah, but it costs more. So if you buy the blessing scroll, it costs more than the head buff. The only reason people buy them is because they don't have the new gather treasure to go straight to their house from their grind spot. Well, once they get that gather treasure, they'll start running head buffs. Because then you could just teleport, boom, grab it. It should increase the demand on head buffs and then lower the demand on blessing scrolls. I think life skill mastery will always have demand because people don't buy the gear to get to 3K. Oh, does it stack with the crab buff? Or are you asking, does it stack? I don't know if it, I don't think it does. Does anyone know if the crab buff stacks with the blessing scroll? I don't think it does. Or wait, no, it would, because the crab is the hunting mastery, right? I'm pretty sure. So for hunting, yeah. But for, yeah, see, it's hunting mastery. But I don't know if it stacks or not. Hunting mastery with the regular life mastery. Yeah, you'll have to test. You'll have to go try it. But Ugg said it doesn't. Wait, why am I wearing my alchemy costume? We're about to do some alchemy, baby. And I'm wearing my alchemy. Look at this shit, dude. We're gonna get this gather piece with our alchemy clothes on. Easy. Who needs gather mastery? We got a barter today too. I'll probably do that actually after we're done with the sap one. I think we'll get a level. Or we'll be really close to getting a level. Then we'll be G41. We're almost G50. Too easy. Bartering is such a joke to level. Think any life skilling change in G labs? Maybe gather buffs. Maybe they messed up gathering. Do. Because I don't know if they intentionally nerfed it to make it so that less people gather and more people grind. Do 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 do. Yeah, or they might be cooking 1-1 Imperials soon. That's why I'm so on NA right now, the cook utensils are crashing, but I'm not selling mine. I'm holding on to them just in case PA pumps up the, does 1-1 Imperial or like pumps up the cook market. Because I could see it 1-1 Imperial soon. Surely. Gotta cleanse that cook market. There's too much cook mats in the game. Make them a little bit less market dependent. I think they should just do infinite Imperials. It wouldn't affect alchemy at all, but for cooking it would be huge for cooking. Like alchemy doesn't matter because harmonies are so up that um or harmonies are like where the money's at for alchemy. But for cooking, you need that imperial to be able to turn in infinitely for cooking to be anything. You think Russ would come back if they did infinite imperials? You'd be like, I'm back. It's time to cook, guys. I would die. I'd be like, he's fucking back. He's like, yes, we are going to gather the lion meat, guys. It is time. Or he would do utensils too. All right. These cooks need utensils. They can cook as much as they want. So we go get them rough stone. Plus, bro, look at my polish stacked. I'm fucking ready for 1-1 Imperial. Let's go. Let's do it. I got like almost 300,000 polished them. Let's fucking go. I can print out so many utensils. You know, it'd be crazy too is if they did that before the ball, like an Imperial update and stuff. I'd be like, oh shit, this is gonna be an awesome ball. Only not for the server to close. Look, I try to hype everyone up when, so then we're all disappointed. This is like what, my like second year saying 1-1 Imperial. Surely 1-1 Imperial's around the corner. It's coming. Even though I think they should do Infinite Imperial. Just do infinite. Let's get nutmeg to max, freaky to max, figs to max, napalm to max. Let's get lion meat with 500,000 pre-orders. Let's get pork with 600,000 pre-orders. Let's get that market back, baby. And then people can go to work. It's time to go hunt. It's time to go gather. No more sitting buying your mats. You gotta actually work now. Hell yeah. Gotta actually play the game. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Remember grind, barter, and fishing. PA care only for these three. So if you predict global labs, look at these three. I bet PA's like, damn, why is no one bartering? I don't get it. Why do none of our streamers barter? Well, gee, what makes the most silver, PA? Let's think about that. Oh yeah, grinding. So what content are you gonna see the most of? Oh yeah, grinding. Do 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 do. We're the last life skiller to do life skilling for money. That streams. Oh shit, we got a mini game back to back. Grinding for money and spending my hard-earned money to push life skill levels. See, that's what everyone does though. They all grind for money to buy into life skills. And you used to not be able to do that. Like, gather cooking back in the day, you actually had to gather if you wanted to get into cooking. You couldn't grind and buy the meat. That's how hard getting the meat was back in the day. So nowadays you can actually just grind and buy everything. It didn't used to be like that. My hunting sponsored my combat gear pretty much. Yeah, same. The majority of my grind gear was from life skilling. Like probably 70% of this was life skill money, and then 30% was grind money. Like I count grind money as like this, like solo boss splits, party boss splits. Like I would say at least 30, maybe 40% of my money was like grind money. And then the rest, like 60%, was all life skill money. But I feel like PA's trying to get it to where you're fucking grinding like 60% of your money and you just life skill for fun, I guess, which I don't agree with. Do, 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 do. They upgraded Barter. Yeah, to $1.50 an hour. Yep. So now you make $1.50 an hour bartering if you go the money route. Or you could grind for 4 to 5 bill an hour. So almost 3 times the amount of money per time. So like if you have 2 hours to play the game, what are you gonna choose to do basically with your 2 hours of playtime? Majority of people are going to grind because that's what makes the most money. So it's kind of pointless for them to buff stuff if they're barely gonna buff it. Pressing 3 buttons, you steer your boat the whole time. You don't just press 3 buttons. You'll run into stuff. You literally have to steer your boat. You have to focus on your screen the whole time. There's two different ways you can barter. You can press 3 buttons, but that's not the only way you can barter. So you can press T, that's one play style. Yeah, of course that should make horrible money. But what about the style where you're focused on your boat and you're steering your boat? How much do you think that should make? Yeah, bartering requires so much time. Like, I don't even think people understand. That's why you don't see a lot of people do it, because it requires a lot of time and you don't get paid for your time. Now, if bartering was 3 bill an hour, you would see people bartering, but it's not 3 bill an hour because you have people that are like, no, effort should equal money. You have these fucking little rat people. I call them rat people that think the game should be based off effort instead of making the game fun and competitive. You have a lot of people that ruin the game and make the game not fun because apparently we're supposed to play BDO like it's a job and compare everything to labor. Even though construction people in real life don't make the most money, even though they do the most labor. Not saying grinding shouldn't make good money, but I think things should be competitive because it's a video game. You basically, like, the devs basically waste their effort trying to update stuff, but they don't balance stuff. So it's like, what's the point? Why even come out with T6, T7s if it's going to be shit money? Like, what was the point of designing this if no one's going to do it because it's not competitive money? Or maybe like a little bit of people do it, people that work at home. Well, things used to be really competitive and no one complained back in the day, like around 2017, 2019 era. There's a lot more things in line with grinding that were like competitive with grinding. And then for some reason, PA has gone a different route where they make grinding superior to everything, and then it makes the game less fun. And then grinders complain that they get bored of grinding and want other activities to do, but then bitch because if PA makes things competitive, so they have other activities to do, they bitch about it, saying it doesn't require effort. That's why I get so pissed off at this like topic. It's like imagine if grinding made 5 bill an hour at endgame, and then imagine if gathering made 5 bill an hour at endgame. And then imagine if bartering made 5 bill an hour at endgame barter. Imagine if cooking made 5 bill an hour, then people would do whatever they enjoy doing. And you would have more options. You wouldn't be stuck to one thing. '84, we're almost done. I need, I think, how much more? 12? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you have people that play the laziest class to grind on as well. Like, if people want to talk about effort, then they need to nerf all the lazy classes and make all the lazy classes grind money really bad. So if you play a Zerker suck, you should probably make really bad grind money because you just slam the ground and then spin, and that's it. So like that class as an example should make really bad grind money because it doesn't require a lot of effort. And then ninjas should make the most money because they require the most buttons pressed, or are one of the classes that require a lot of buttons. Yeah, we just finished fluid, thank you. But then people would start complaining and be like, oh my gosh, this class makes so much more money than blah, blah, blah. Like, people are going to complain no matter what. It's funny. On Guardian or Orbita and Guardian, I mean, 50 minutes out of it, you stay AFK and loot the rest to press three buttons. Or wait, actually, we're gonna go to Tashira, so let's go to Dragon, I guess. Tanny and I did Griffin Claws and Lizard Hide. Right. Or what about how come gatherers don't get an AFK section to gather in every 15 minutes? Like, why can't I gather trees and then in 15 minutes a large tree spawns and for 3 minutes my character just chops the tree while I go AFK for 3 minutes? Like, why can't that happen when I gather? And then I get paid just to AFK, basically. Yeah, wood falls from the sky, exactly. Alright, so instead of selling the sap piece to the market, we're going to sell it to the vendor. So then grinders don't get it. There we go. Alright, now let's go do meat piece. What a boss move. Fuck the grinders, dude. Make them gather. Alright, get 1,000 of this. Alright, now we're gonna do Tashira. The reason we're doing Tashira is because a lot of people sell lion meat, so lion meat's actually really easy to buy off the market. Compared to scorpion meat, which is not easy to get. Off the work, good luck, have fun. Sounds good. Good luck with work. Man, it is so fucking foggy. Did they make this area super foggy now? Seems like I'm getting about 300 mining pity an hour. Which is more than rest, decent money. Yeah, I heard the mining one's really easy at Pilgrims. Is the Dania hunting zone any good? Yeah. I would say it's like 3-ish bill an hour, at least. If you're like up there and hunting. The cool thing about Adania hunting is you can get these bond crystals. So you can get these. They're rare, but when you get them, they feel really, really good. Yo, what up, llama? Yeah, that's the wrong thing, Alfie. I believe we do this. Did that work? Fuck, I gotta move this over. Oh yeah, it was cool. I'm almost done. Yeah, I just got the meat piece and then hoe and rock. Or hoe and yeah, hoe and rock. We're gonna do crabs though for the rock, so it'll take a little bit longer than rough stone, but we'll get so many perfumes, it'll be really nice once we go on our little grind arc after the double mini game ends. Oh yeah, I gotta wait, we gotta barter first before I start this. Yeah, because I don't. Oh, wait. Never mind. We gotta wait anyways. Because I left them in Portaferia. Feels good. But how was your stream, Llama? What were you up to? What'd you do? Were you underwater again today? Yeah, surely we're gonna get some life skill global lab notes. What did we get last time? We got T1 barter changes and I think we got like PvP changes. Wait, was the barter changes today? I think they were, weren't they? Oh yeah, I think I saw Valencia meal starting to go higher. Yep, starting to pull up. Hell yeah. And I think Balanos was starting to get above 30. Yep, slowly creeping up. Medea starting to move upwards. That's good. That means more people are moving towards grinding. You can kind of tell too, because like Devos, the Devo bases are moving downwards. And harmonies are moving up, right? So it's kind of how you can like see how like what the player base is doing. So like meals are going up, that means like less people are cooking. Devos are going down, that means more people are grinding. And harmonies are going up, which means more grinders. Do, 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 do. No, the rock dudes. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe after the gather event, we'll push hunting up a level. We'll go do elephants. I really like that elephant spot. The elephant spot's fun. I would do the snake spot too, only if it dropped Cobra Blood. But since it doesn't, there's no point, unfortunately. Mm. So far, we've only gotten 22. I feel like we're gonna have so many gem frags though. That is really weird, Jimmy. You should be able to. I went to check to see if you're banned and it says you're not banned, so I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, mate, did someone randomly ban you? We got global lab notes in 45 minutes. I think, yeah, I believe it's 45 minutes. Um, if you read what Jimmy typed, you should be able to see, yeah, you should be able to see it on the actual stream, what he typed, because he's on Kick. Like, you should be able to see it right here in this window. You see this window, Felix? Just look at this window. Okay, got you, got you. Yeah, if you're on the phone, it might be hard to see. I actually haven't even checked to see if it's hard to see. Actually, I should look at my own. Here, you know what? I'm gonna go look at. Because if it is hard to see, I want it to be easy to see on the phone. That way, if I'm like talking to people and people are like watching on the phone, they'll be able to see it. So if I make this, if I'm like moving around, shit. I think it's not that bad to see. Maybe I can make it a little bit bigger and then. Sneaking in phone to chat real quick. It'd be so funny if your boss was randomly on my Twitch channel. They're like, get back to work, Felix. Get the fuck off the phone. But yeah, Jimmy basically said he loves you, Felix, and he misses you, and he can't. He's excited to play Idle Dive with you tomorrow. Jimmy's like, wait, what? And we're getting kind of unlucky. We're getting a lot of procs, but we're not really getting mini game procs. Yeah, at least we're getting some mini game scorpions, which is nice. Hell yeah, back to back scorpions. We take that. Can we get another scorpion? Maybe? Oh shit! Triple scorpions. There's no way we get four in a row, right? Nope. Got 36 minutes, and then we got global lab notes. Goose leaf. What was goose leaf for? Try doing Delosia seeds. You can skip. You can press the X, right? Like you don't have to do the mini game, or you could do the mini game without collecting all of them. True. You gotta sacrifice it, but that's why you're doing it, right? For the XP. Uh, got guild buffs in 30 seconds, which is good. That happens to fit right around barter time, I think. Yep, my dude is there. So let's go barter because we got 20. I think by the time we finish bartering, it'll be time for global lab notes. Let's go ahead and repair real quick. Yeah, I'm kind of curious for underwater. How much do you think I threw away? I probably threw away like 3 ginsings, tons of sharps. But hey, I'm G51 gatherer. All right. I don't think I can pop these as a sprout. Oh, you can. Okay. All right. Let's grab this real quick. Skedaddle over this and pop that. Whoops. Disembark. Let me make sure my sailors. Yep. Okay. Load. 2,000. Oh shit. Essence. Fuck me. Of course, there's none on the market, bro, because no one wants to cook it. Maybe that's what we're gonna get on this global lab notes. They're gonna they're gonna do my idea that I had for cooking, making it to where you get 1 bill an hour, no matter what you cook, just in a vendor item. So then people can cook all the shit recipes while still making decent money. And then the good recipes will be really good to cook, which will keep down the price. Fuck, I don't have any ingots. 200. Only 1 bill an hour in this economy? Well, you get plus the profit of all the other recipes, right? So, like, for example, vinegar would be, I think vinegar and essence is like 500 mil an hour activity. So they would become 1.5 bill an hour activities. And then stuff like jungles, I think, is uh, like a 2.5 bill an hour activity. That would become a 3.5 bill an hour activity. So it would buff. Oh yeah, are they? He always gets me to look. Tries to get me excited. It's like, Jordan, the meals are off the market. Fucking Jordan's like, yeah, or they could do that and then, but if they do that, that's not going to help essence of liquor or vinegar. But if they did a bill an hour to the vendor, no matter what you cook, then people would cook all the shit stuff, right? And that would keep this stuff on the market. Or PA could just get rid of it from bartering. That's also an option. What, show our little sprouts? Yeah, look at us, genie, down here. We're little sprouts. Let's see here, that's the essence. Can't do that. Or wait, maybe we can do it. Nope, we only got 4K in Heidel. Oops. Oh shit, look what we just caught. A yellow Corvina. Too bad we're not gonna turn it in. Finally started making elixirs with all the gathering I've been doing for a week. Nice. How's that going? Alfie, if you want to do T2s, what do you have to do? Like, if you want to do a tier 2, which barter do you have to do in order to do a tier 2? Like, if I want to do these, how do I get this? I know nothing about bartering besides T1 is an XP exploit. It's not an exploit. Why do you... We're gonna look up the definition of exploit just for Alfie. We're gonna help Alfie understand. And Jag, we gotta help them know. Alright, we're gonna Google search exploit. An exploit refers to the use of something to one's advantage. Depending on the context, it can be a deliberate technique like a software vulnerability used by hackers, a strategic business action utilizing an opportunity, or a noun describing a notable or heroic accomplishment. Doing T1s is not an exploit. An exploit is doing something for an advantage, and it's a deliberate technique. So you're purposely doing something for an advantage. And it's something that other players cannot do. So because other players can do this, it's not an exploit. It's not against TOS to do T1s. Yeah, I don't do T2, T7s because it's a waste of time. Why do I want to make a bill in a half an hour? Tell me. Why would I do that? I'm sorry PA didn't make it competitive. Get mad at PA for that. Don't get mad at me. I'm not the one that's in charge of the money and hour activities. You're just a sprout. Then get mad at PA. Don't get mad at me. I want to get barter XP. And doing T1s helps me get barter XP. And it helps that I don't have to spend, 8 hours a day to get barter XP. Yeah, like they should buff T7s to where it outpaces T1 spam. And then people have to barter for 8 hours if they want to get good XP. Well, they changed these too. You see how these are all blue? Did they just change that today? I feel like these weren't blue. Yeah, it's Alfie, if they remove T1s, then no one can do tier 2s. They can't remove tier 1s no matter what. Or then no one can barter. People will look at T2s and be like, damn, we can't even do them. Okay, I already have iron ingot, knock ingot. Nutmeg. And then we need bronze. Let's see if we can buy bronze. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing, boat? Yeah, that's exactly. They can buy from the alchemy market. Exactly. I mean, PA made it so easy to buy everything. There you go. That's the market you guys wanted. You wanted the buy slash upcraft market. There you go. Because all the players complained, remember? Oh, I can't buy the meat. I gotta actually work to get it. When? So PA's like, here you go. So you don't have to gather. Yo, Ham. Appreciate the sub. You get a spin wheel. What is a spin? So whenever you sub to the channel, you get a wheel spin. And we're about to do it. Let me open this. So we go to wheel spin. And we got to put this on the... So we'll put this on the very first wheel. And you basically have a 50% chance to get to the next wheel. And then let's pretend you get to the next wheel. You then have a 25% chance to get to the next wheel. And then you have a 10% chance to get to the last wheel. So it's kind of like a gamble simulator where if you support, you get to gamble a little bit. So let's see what you get. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, are you gonna land on the 50? Oh, you got it barely. Bam! So now we get to go to the second wheel. Congrats, you made it to the wheel number 2. So now you have a 25% chance. Good luck. Ooh, didn't get it. Delete a pre-order of your choice. So you get to look through my pre-order list. Let me start this barter real quick. And you can delete one of my pre-orders. So which buy order do you want me to get rid of? We got copper, swiftness, high quality spells, fury, defense, endurance, worker, fortune, shock, emperor. Remove monk's branch. All right. I cannot buy monk's branch now. Uh, how long should we do this, you guys think? Should we make this like a 2-day thing? Like I can't buy it for 2 days, monk's branch? For 1 year. We are not, this is not a 1 year. Hey, thank you for the sub. 1 year. I can't buy this. We'll do 2 days. So I'll put, you know what I'll do? I'll do this too. To remind myself. We'll call this the sub wheel spin. And we're going to do Hamasubi monks 2 days. Monk's branch. Bam. And then let me shrink this fucking. I'll put it at the very bottom. And then we'll change the color. To match my kind of background I do. There we go. So no monk's branch for 2 days. Man! That's alright. Because sometimes I don't even win monk's branch every day. I'm gonna be like fucking like freaking out though, like just looking at it. Like, where's my monk's branch? Oh yeah, I can't put it up. Fuck. Someone sell me a Mana's pen axe. Someone sell this man an axe. You don't need it. You're not gonna gather. Damn, 4 pre-orders? Holy. People really want gather tools. Holy, butcher's way up too. PA's probably gonna raise the price of them, I bet. Fuck, I don't think I can load my boat here. Damn it. We'll have to empty it and then run back out. Ah, I grabbed the wrong ingot, that's why. Trying to buy tools? What should be the first Manos tool? Whatever you're making money in. Because that'll benefit you the most. and then use that money to fuel your other tools. Yeah, true. I did remember my garlic pre-order, so I re-put this back up because I forgot that one dude he landed on garlic, and he told me he removed my garlic pre-order for whatever reason. Manos fluid collector, so you can sell me lions. What? This man. Oh shit. Greetings and mentors. The central market will be unavailable. Uh-oh. Here comes the meals. Goodbye, Balanos. Goodbye, Valencia. Hello, 1-1 Imperial. Oh shit, pork pre-orders are off the market. Don't panic. There's no pork on the market. All the pre-orders are gone. Oh shit, garlic's off the market. What is this? There's no pre-orders on seeds. Uh-oh. The seed change. For sure, Imperial change. Surely. That has to be next. It's like every week, grind buffs, grind buffs, grind buffs, life skill nerfs, life skill nerfs. Surely we're gonna get, Imperial buffs instead of grind buffs, grind buffs, grind event, grind buffs, grind buffs. Let's see here. Boom, load. Oh, there's the cactus buff. Hell yeah. Wait, fine soft hide? What is this? What is this fine soft hide shit? 20 mil? Ah, hell no. What is this? Soft hide. Okay, what is soft hide? Deer hide, sheep hide. Okay. Ah, fuck. Really? I don't have fur plywood? Okay, never mind. I guess I am spending 16 mil doing, I can't even buy it, bro. Fuck you. Yeah, I gotta wait until G Labs ends. And I guess we could do something else. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Oh wait, sap. My saps. My saps came off the market. Oh shit. Yeah, because my pine sap, maple sap. What are they doing with fucking sap? They're gonna come out with trace of sap? Unify all the saps into one solid sap. We're just gonna call it sap. And it's gonna go down to like 4K each. Basically, you'll never have to gather sap ever again. You think they're gonna do a max price increase? Hmm. To like 40K? Maple sap, pine sap to 40K? It's like 8K on EU. Yeah, I know. There's so much sap in the economy. Ooh, maybe they're gonna buff Imperial money. There we go. Imperial money from alchemy. We realize the profits in alchemy suck ass. Sorry about that. We're gonna be tripling the profits. Your SAP pre-orders got delisted. I love how they're supposed to make it to where we can't figure out what they're doing. Yet we still figure out. Yep, there's no Kafra sap on the market. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do this legendary beast blood. All in one sap. Dude, if they do that, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all my sap. If they do that, I will fucking cry. I'll be like, okay, cool. Time to have like 80 million sap. Let's fucking do this, baby. Yeah, all in one sap would be disgusting. Like, it would make gathering so stupid because everyone would just gather the same spot. They would just look for whatever's the most dense spot. They still never run out of sap. There's no shot they do that. Global lab notes video. Get that going. Hey, we got a special barter. Let's see what we got. And we got more coins. I swear, all I've gotten is coins. What is this? Two of the 10Gs. Alright. Here, I'll swap characters just to read global lab notes and to fill up some energy. Alright, here we go. May 22. Let's get fucking hyped. Everyone's like, where's the sap? Where's the... Alright, we got a bunch of fucking class changes. PvP balance. Here, I'll move this out a little bit of the way. Solaire, blah, blah, blah. Kuno, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not going to go over the class changes. We'll skip all that. Here we go. Alter Blood. Minimum attack power, 395. Recommended final attack power, 1895. Minimum match defense, 450. Recommended final defense. Okay. Visions. Wait, the second vision of the abyss has been added. An illusion device that allows you to predict appearance, locations, or events have been removed since it requires a high level of proficiency. Stuff. I don't know what Alter Blood they changed. Just a bunch of random stuff. You get items, some item stacking. The following items have been improved so that they can be stacked in a single slot in places such as bags and warehouse. Okay. Adjustment of price caps for certain items in the integrated exchange. Today, the price caps for certain items in the integrated was adjusted via the black. It's measured trade because the prices integrated markets with are low relative to the cost of obtaining or crafting them. Ooh, are they doing the elixirs? Energy pots. Ah, see, that's a good change. There we go. See, I knew they were going to buff this eventually. There's no way they're going to leave it at 5 mil. Ooh, Thuja Sap, 50,000. Ash Sap, 50,000. Cedar Sap, 50,000. Snowfield, 50,000. You guys ready? Are you ready for 50,000? Birch Maple. You know what that means that's coming. You know what that means it's coming. Imperial buff soon. Are you guys ready for the Imperial buffs? Who's ready for the Imperial buffs? I'm ready. Because why would they buff this if they're not going to buff Imperials? This would make Imperials worse. So we're going to be getting Imperial buffs soon. It's coming. And the meat. It's coming. Dried fish. Wow, dried fish as well. Holy. Holy dried fish. What, dude? Okay, dried fish. They should have just called it. Just call it dried fish. And just have one of them. You don't need dried salmon, dried yellow, dried puffer, dried horse, just do dried fish and one of them. And you could eliminate all this. This is too much effort. Traditional cooking tools. The Land of Morning Light. Woo! Morning Light utensils going up. There we go. Good job, PA. Good job. Good changes. Hell yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. Finally, these are profit now. Alright. Who needs utensils? I got you. Welcome to Jordan's sweatshop. of polish tools. Thank you guys for the rough stone. I appreciate it. I'll be selling those. I got you. All right. What else do we got? We got a fishing rod. Wild ginseng. They're buffing ginseng to 10 bill? All right. Hopefully you guys didn't sell your ginsengs, because now we can sell them for 10 bill. Easy money, baby. Laura's heart. What is this? 10 bill. Laura's heart. Lala steadfast heart. What is it? What are these? Delosia powder. Purified Delosia. Ooh, wow. These are going way up. Rar. Ah, okay. Rar. Got it. Got it. Okay. What else do we got? Monsters. World boss Gwent Maraka. Um, okay, I guess they're buffing that, which I think they did that last week. Or actually, I think this week they buffed this boss. Vehicle improvement of overloading conditions for large vessels. Example, when loaded through 30,000 on a Feria Titan with a maximum load capacity of 30 LT, becomes overloaded, making ship skills unusable. Improved does not become overloaded, and ship skills can be used. Ah, shit, so they're making it to where your boat's not slow anymore. Or wait, no, I think... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this changes. Is that what the change is? When your boat's overloaded, you can still go fast? Or do you become slow, but you can still do your skills? Aragarth's gonna lose his mind when he sees the meat price. Hopefully he didn't sell his meat. Lamb meat, fox meat, rhino. Yeah, hopefully you guys didn't sell your meat. Pork, 50,000 each from 16K, dude. Just a 211. Damn, they are buffing the fuck out of gather and hunting. Really, I think they're about to do an Imperial buff, though. It's coming. Bear meat as well. Meat will never reach 50K. Oh, you just wait, Sean. You just wait. You just wait once those Imperial buffs come. They're coming. And Edania Part 2. This is all in prep for Edania Part 2. Now this is all in prep for Edania Part 2. Okay, recharging cheering animation upon acquiring item. Previously, when a valuable item. The character would often let out a cheer of joy while this provided an intuitive indication of a good item. The unpredictable animation frequently led to dangerous combat situations where the character would get into trouble. Therefore, to maintain the purpose of signaling item acquisition without endangering the character, we have removed the existing cheer animation. Hey, however, if a high-grade item is obtained, such as opening a chest, the character will perform a cheering animation just as before. Okay, so I think they're removing like your guy does like a little shake his arms up in the arm, or up in the air. I think they're removing that, but still doing the sound, I think. Okay. Lair spear penalty. sincerely thank you for the great interest and support during the ongoing regular Slayer, blah, 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 blah. Slayer penalty. Cheers to love. Today we would like to introduce a new system. Arena Slayer with 3v3 team-based PvP content. Wait, are they going to let us party with people? Naturally, the performance of each individual team member is a crucial factor. Recently, we have confirmed many reports regarding players who enter the arena remain ideal. Oh, wait, this is for the toxic players. Okay, never mind. Recently, we have confirmed AFK behavior going forward. Inactive of Arena Slayer will result in penalties based on specific criteria. Their severity will increase for repeated offenses up to 30 days of matchmaking restrictions. However, because these rules are systematically applied without exception when determined we have carefully set the criteria to ensure that players do not receive penalties while genuinely trying their best. The system is aimed at improving your overall experience. With this objective in mind, we will continue to seek improvements to provide further updates. Okay, so they're trying to eliminate all the toxic players in Solaire that AFK and, you know, have really nasty behavior. So first time you get a warning, second time 24 hours, third time another 24 hours, fourth time 3 days. The accumulating number of penalties will be reset when the Slayer Spear season ends. So you can only be toxic 10 times per season, basically. They should probably shrink this down a little bit to 3 times. I feel like 9 times is way too many chances. They should do like maybe even less than 3, like 2 chances. It should be like 1 or no, 3 chances. One's a warning. Second time is like 15 days. Third time is 30 days. That's what I would do. You need stricter penalties, in my opinion. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to look forward to. These are good. I like the direction we're going. They should make this one dried fish. That would clean up a lot of that. All the red meat is going up in price. New caps. And all the sap is going up in price. New caps. It's gonna be interesting to see Thuja. Is Thuja gonna go straight to 50k? We should go test Thuja and Ash. Okay, Snowfield, I know for a fact you can get like, I think it's like 35k sap. So, so that'd be like 1.7 bill with Snowfield. I think Ash you can get more than Snowfield though. And I don't know about Cedar. Thuja, I feel like it's still gonna go to max. It's just gonna make Helix Elixir worse. So now Helix is gonna have even more pre-orders. Man, I like those. I like those Land of Morning Light fucking changes though. Because that's where a lot of cooks and alks buy. They buy the Morning Light utensils. Oh, they did remove the pre-orders, yeah. We might as well put pre-orders just in case if people sell them, then we can resell them at a higher price. Surprised there's only 2 or 1 person. Yeah, you guys should put pre-orders on the utensils. Because if someone sells them, then we can just resell them at a higher price. Cool, energy pots are going up too. That means grinders will probably sell them. Do you guys have like Balanos meal go up? Yeah, the meal prices are about to go up. Imperial buff soon, I'm telling you. I've been preaching this like 2 years. It's coming. We should probably buy man. We don't have much silver though to like buy stuff. I would be like permanently pre-ordering pork. I wonder what's gonna happen to gem frags. Yeah, ginseng's gonna go up to 10 bill, yeah. And there was 300 pre-orders on this, so I'm surprised they didn't buff the food things more. Like these things. I feel like these should go up to 10 bill. Like if you make these go to 10 bill, they will definitely sit. Like they'll 100% sit. There's no way people are going to spend 10 bill on 3 hours of life XP. Wait, did they take off our like oh, they did take off our sap stuff, didn't they? Get that up for sure. Man, I was about to sell my snowfield. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I was gonna buy the destruction. This will for sure probably keep some stuff on the market though. I don't think Thuja will sit though still. How much Thuja do you get at the Land of Morning Light spot? If only you sold me your stuff. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to be selling anything until Imperial. Like that's why I've been waiting for Imperials because I feel like they have to buff Imperials because they haven't been buffed in like 6 years. Like since 2018 was the last time they buffed Imperials. Like they buffed alchemy to cooking's level, but that shit's so outdated. How much is lion meat gonna be? 50 mil each? Oh yeah, I didn't even look at lion meat. No, this is all red meat. So this won't affect lion meat. Yeah, this is all red meat. Times 1,000 imperial crafting. If they did infinite imperials, I could see that. You want them to make imperials tied to energy? Hell no, because then I'll have to get my fucking energy up. I like CP, like CP to me is less effort. Even though I'm like gathering. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot I was bartering. What? I'm like, why am I gathering without my accessories on? Oh yeah, let me move this back. Yeah, Ashap's going to 50K. Um, yeah, you could. Yeah, it'll be more worth it too. They should, I don't know why they don't do this, but they should make it to where you can just take the energy from all your characters by just taking like one character there. So here, I'm gonna actually go pick this one up, even though so now I can buy legendary. Oh yeah, I gotta go put my pre-order back up on cedar sap and stuff like that. Cedar sap and ash. Oh yeah, we should probably put pre-order up on energy pots too. All right, not bad. 87. Actually, fuck it. Just go. We'll just head back to Belia. I'll do this gold bar. Or are you talking about like what he's buffing? Florin, Giovanni, 150%. These buffs, tricolor, and then I make verters as well, which I actually need to make more. The 1 hour verters. Damn, you had so many energy pots. Yeah, did you have PTSD, loser? Like back in the days when like meat was all sold out? he could be Sprouts. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You must have had PTSD from it. Like you were basically stopped from gathering, being able to gather as much as you wanted. Uh, Jordan's and piracy. It messes with my market too much. What's your market? Oh, alchemy? Look, I just want life levels. That's it. I don't care about rank 1 life levels for alchemy. I just come to stay relevant. Wait, why am I gathering sap? We're doing meat here. Bad. You made me pay more than... What do you mean? Look at the bloody tree knots. Okay, if that's what you're talking about, bloody tree knots. I haven't bought these in months. They've been staying up at the same price I stopped buying them at. They've been the same price. And leaves are cheaper now as well. I bought leaves all the way up to 10K. True. But now saps are going up. So did I really hold them up? You know? I can remember your shenanigans. Yeah, but PA's moving the saps up, which means Imperials surely Imperial buffs. And then saps will be 50K each, and then you'll be like, oh. You'll be like, oh, that's okay. Bro, my fucking internet is taking a shit right now. You bought Pen Hunters because you think it's going up? The the hunting meta? Oh yeah, it's not a horrible price at all. I feel like pen close below 50 bill is like a steal. The only reason they're down is because memfrags are cheap. But if memfrags go back up, then all the pen close should go higher. Because then no one's gonna craft them at all. Yeah, that was a good buying point. I got my last two pen close around that. Stay up energy. Fight it. Dude, maybe they'll come out with new recipes too. Like maybe with Imperials, we'll get like cron meal Imperials and like spirit this thing. What is this? Maybe they'll add this to Guru Box and make it like way more silver. Perfumes of spirit. Harmony Imperials, maybe. Yeah. To keep the harmonies up, force them upwards, not down. So then no one can crash them. That's basically what Imperials are there for. Imperials are there to make sure that the market can't um, be dead, basically. So like when people try to like dump like millions of shit that just gets all bought up. Oops, fuck. Wait, to sure ruins. Did they add gather? Um, Marnie room? I wonder if they would ever add that or not. You guys think they'll add Marnie gather spots? Like you know how they do Marnie grind spots? You think they'll add Marnie gather spots? No way. Would be nice, probably not though. I don't know. Because there were a lot of people that in the past complained because a lot of the gather spots were super saturated. Like imagine pilgrims like with this gather treasure item. It was probably very contested the first day. But if they had Marty realms, it wouldn't be horrible, right? Yeah, that is true. But I mean, PA is more of like a let's see what happens and then react. Like they usually will just come out with content, see how people feel about it, and then they'll change stuff. But then again, I've been screaming Imperial buffs for fucking like 2 years, and they haven't done anything, so even though a lot of players have wanted that. Wait, I saw something. It said Jimmy is a bot something. Did you pop a bell? Jimmy bot. You did, Jimmy. I got you. Jimmy bot of growth. Yeah, like feedback. Or there has to be a lot of players that really want something for them to. Here, I think the next things we're gonna do, we'll get that, and then we gotta get these maids. How long is this event thing for? Till June 11th. Okay. So we still got a bit. Got the 50 outfit. Yeah, I got the 2 and the 3 outfit. And then on this box, I got a lot of crons. Like, I think 6,000 of these were from that. Although, I think I did some. I think or actually, no, because I got some from Blue Battlefield and. I think Pit of Undying. No more cheering, I know. I hope they still play the sound. Man, this makes me wonder if I should. Yeah. Like your guy would just like freeze up, right? You'd be like attacking and your guy would just like stop and you'd be like, what the? It'd be like, oh, I got a debo. They're buffing sniper hunting. Did you like the meat changes to 50k each? So now, if meat randomly was max, then you would make 3 bill an hour sniper hunting just in meat price. If you're a 3k sniper. Every 5 minutes cheering for sharp and hard. Everlasting herb. Yeah, our red meat sold out. Sold out. Like that's why our cooking's starting to rise, right? Because basically, the higher this goes, um, the more pre-orders will pop up on this. So like, let's pretend Balinese meal was like 40K, then this would have like 100,000, 200,000 pre-orders on it. Because if you sold this, then people could just cook it for more money than you hunting it to the market. That's why I want them to buff Imperials, because then it'll bottleneck the meat. And then if it bottlenecks it, then you have to do the work, right? You have to go get the meat. You can't buy it anymore. Yeah, it'll depend if they change Imperial. Yep. Like if they do infinite Imperials, then meat would stay forever sold out, which would be good. And then people would have to go get the meat if they wanted to make Imperials. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we're up to 140. It's not bad. Let's go ahead and throw this over there. Okay, so that puts us at 388. We're probably gonna go to bed soon. I was kind of hoping to get to like 700-ish, but I don't know. It's like probably gonna that'd probably take me like 2 more hours. Is there something Choice is gonna be mad again? Price of harmonies are definitely going up. Oh yeah. But they need he shouldn't be mad, bro. You make so much money grinding. I just don't want to fucking hear it, dude. Like life skillers have been making shit money for fucking like 2 years. Like I don't want to hear about the fucking like it's like so dumb. Like sniper hunting was good, was competitive, and that was literally it. And then gathering was good for like a couple months until PA just nerfed it. But now they're buffing. It's like I don't know, they're buffing the price of meat and sap. But I mean, grinding will probably make more in Adania Part 2. So that's, I think that's what they're prepping for. They're just prepping for Adania Part 2. Because you'll probably make more money. You'll probably make 4 bill an hour just in trash in Adania Part 2. And then harmonies will probably go up to like 40, 50 mil each. Trying to think. At the last bowl. Yeah, meat and sap are going up next week. So hopefully no one sold their meat and stuff. Utensils, morning lights going up as well. So I'm gonna be crafting those. I'm excited about that. I actually should probably start crafting them now, just so I have a bunch ready. It's pretty cool. PA, they put the price at like where I kind of like guesstimated they would put it at. Because I basically did 4 times the advanced price. Because I was estimating that, okay, advanced alk is 7 mil. So 4 times, uh, or no, I think it was 4.5. Because the advanced is 900 durability. The land of morning light are 3,000. So times 7.4. So I was guessing that they're going to be around this much. But it looks like they buffed it up a little bit more than that. Yeah, 27.5. And it's probably because PA knew harmonies were going to keep climbing. Oh shit. So they're trying to like kind of prep for that, get the prices to start slowly going up. How much an hour am I making here? Um, I don't know yet because I gotta wait for the double mini game to end. We're gonna test like a bunch of gather spots once the double mini game ends. Because double mini game's too random. And I don't like having my numbers based off events. My Belia storage is for T1 barters and enhancing mats. And buff storage. So like my verters, giants, beast draft, prawn meals. So like if I go here, you'll see like my cron meal, uh, drafts, and then labor, mastery, all the sub elixirs that go into all the drafts and stuff. Um, Grilled bird meat, so feeding workers, all the enhancing stuff, and T1 barters, and memfrags enhancing. Been gathering the Ho treasure piece. Um, at orcs and seed rotation so slow and I got a good Ho rotation. It's called Bear. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I heard it's pretty good. Where are my tier 2 barters? Ilia. So if I go over to Ilia. Oops, fuck, bro. So if we come over here, look at all my other barters. So T1s, T2s, T3s, T4s, and T5s. They need to stack T5s. That would make bartering a lot more enjoyable for people. Oh, did you? Hell yeah, Jimmy. Nice. Now you have like 26 or something like that. Yeah, I saw you popped a bell. Been pre-ordering. Yep. You know what I did today, Jimmy? I had 8 sap what is it? The sap pieces and I sold them to the vendor. I didn't sell them to the market because I don't want grinders to get them. So I'm trying to get the player base not to sell them to the market so that grinders have to gather to get it. That's how it should be. It's a treasure item. They might as well make it to where the merchant ring pieces could be sold to the market. Fuck it. If they're gonna do it for gathering, then just do it for everything. That way people can just grind circles and buy everything. No, they don't have to work for anything. They just have to keep doing the same activity. Now, actually, I wish they made it to where you couldn't sell it. But I understand why they did it, because if they didn't, then everyone would gather. There would be no grinders, and then alchemy would just eat the shit basically. Like for the next 2 weeks, alchemy would be trash. It would all crash. But I still think they should have made it more rare. Like they could have let people buy it, but they should have made it more rare. So instead of like 10-hour grinds, they should have had each piece like 50 hours. Yeah, and change the vendor price to be a bill extra every grind spot. So like if you get say like 100 tanning pieces, then your pieces should be worth 10 mil each. If that's what you average per hour. Of course, you could have some that were more boosted than others. And then for mining, each piece would just be 3 mil each because you can get 300-ish at Pilgrims. Yeah, I think it's like 10 hours ish per piece or around that. So it's about 60 hours. It depends what you're gathering though. Because if you just focus all the super dense spots, it's probably like 40-hour average. So it all just depends what you're gathering. Like me gathering this spot is not dense. So this is gonna take longer than if I was to go to like deer or wolves or foxes. But I'm making way more money here than those places. We're actually gonna end up cooking, I think. We're gonna cook some sub recipes up while I wait for energy. My storage values are gonna explode. Well, if PA does an Imperial buff, yeah. But just raising the price isn't gonna. I don't think it'll change that much. But I think they're prepping for the Imperial buff. Once that comes in, then it will be good. at least for a while. But then I'll start liquidating stuff, and then I'll eventually run out of stuff, and then I gotta go get more stuff. Oh, we're out of energy. I didn't realize how close Ilton was to Shira. It's pretty close. But yeah, I can't wait to I can't wait to go to bed and wake up to Aragarth's message towards me. Because he'll send me messages throughout the day. So he'll probably send me one that'll be like, "Did you see the pork and bear?" I'll be like, "Yes, Aragarth has stayed up." Um, where are we going? We're going to the cook thing. We're just gonna cook some couscous because I'm like out of it. And I need to prep more of it. That is true, they didn't. Oh yeah, I gotta set up my morning light utensils too. I guess we could do that while I'm cooking. Although couscous is so annoying to cook. Um, okay, hold on. Let's empty all this. Okay, I think I need like 8K. We need Tefto. Um, what else is couscous? Freaky and nutmeg. We're probably gonna be overweight. Yeah. What if I do my weight pets still overweight? And if we do Barter, I'll do cron meal too. There we go. Cool. No, I haven't done the math yet. But, well, actually, I think I have done the math. Let me look up something. I don't remember if I. Did I add this to this? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh, I did. Cool. Um, but I think I messed up the material cost. These are like old material costs. So I had morning light, but I'm pretty sure this was based off really old rough stone and shit price. Like polished, yeah, like polished stone says 17.1. And I think polished is actually like, isn't it like 50,000 right now or something? Let me look. Oh, it's higher than that. 80,000. Okay. And then usable is what? Okay, usable is 50. And then these are going to be what? What was the new price? Like 27,500 or something like that? Do 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 do. Yeah, look at this. I have Monk's Branch at like all these prices are so old. White cedar timber, 600 each. What about fire horns? I had a 26.3. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck me, dude. I think I gotta buy. Damn. Yeah, you need a lot of ingots and fire horns, which I think I have a decent amount of fire horns. Yeah, I have like a decent amount. I just need iron ingots, which I don't have any. So I'd have to either buy them or process them. Right, exactly. You can't really buy polished. You can buy log and rough stone though. People sell that. But probably after next week, people won't be selling because this is double mini game, right? So once this goes away, this will bottleneck again. All right, couscous. Boom. And we need another 6K. Boom, boom. nutmeg, freaky. And Teflower dough, yeah. Where is it? Oh shit. Or no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty cheap CP too, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking okay. It's only one CP. And then there's one over here. Actually, I already have it over here. I just need to go put shit over here. So here we should sell these sharps. We're gonna need 900-ish. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh yeah, actually we'll be able to get kind of a decent amount of money. We'll do this first. So we'll do this, this, this. There we go. And then we'll do the Capris first. And let me grab. Yeah, I made morning lights like a long time ago. Like look how many I gathered for alchemy. This was a long time ago. I made literally 1400 hours of alchemy. I actually did 2000 alchemy. I was gonna do 2000 cooking ones too. Um, but I ended up not doing it. Bro, I don't have money. I need this to sell. What do I think about the price increase? I I still want that Imperial buff. That's what I'm waiting on. But I like the direction of where stuff's going. Do, 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 do. Let's go drop off some of the stuff in the storages. This on the market. Do, do, do. All right, and then the rest of this, boom, boom, boom. Wait, where's my other? It's only 20 cappers. Okay, it's like nothing. Man, I probably should be buying like relics and shit because this stuff's so cheap. I guarantee you there's someone that's scooping up like thousands of this. Actually, how many can you buy at a time? I don't even know. What up, Eric? Am I gonna get sappy rich? I mean, I got a lot of pork too. Did you see pork? Said like 50K or something like that. You have a lot of pork too. But it doesn't mean anything unless they do Imperial buff with it. If they don't do an Imperial buff, then it doesn't matter if they raise the price. They need to increase demand, exactly. If they do that, then yeah, it'll be awesome. We can finally liquidate storages. Dang, that took forever. One, two, three, four. What else am I missing? Paprika, nutmeg. Dude, I hate couscous. I hate cooking this. This thing's horrible. They need to lower the weight. No, lion meat's not going up, just red meat. Just red meat. I think even higher than lion meat. Yeah, because lion meat only goes to 40K. But they'll probably buff lion meat in the future. So let's see here. They'll probably buff it to like 80K or something like that. That's my guess on lion meat. Like in the future, the next price hikes. Can you even eat lion meat IRL? I don't think so. I think it's illegal. Yeah, plus gem frags and conks. So it could potentially be like um I don't even know. You would know though. Two. Okay, where's my Tefto? Tefto, where are you? There's Doe. There you are. You're hiding. I hate Goose. I don't hate you, Couscous, but I hate the thing Coos. These primordials will maybe go up. Actually, I don't know. Nah, they'll probably stay around here. Do 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 do. At least it'll be easier to win some stuff early in the morning. Yeah, I think on EU, isn't your guys' gem frags min price? I swear last time I looked at EU, no, not mem frags, gem frags. Yeah. You probably have a pre-order, don't you, Earth? This is probably one of you. Do do. 1, 2. Freaky, we gotta get more of that. And Tepto. You have 4 Tet Dons to sell at the moment. Oh man, you better sell them before the ball comes. I'd hate for you to be holding on to Tet armors, and then all of a sudden PA lowers the pity and they collapse 100 bill. You know it's coming. They're going to do that. They're going to kill enhancing for profit because they don't like it. The question is, Eric, are you gonna cook? When are you gonna cook your meat, dude? Instead of staring at your giant meat pile, when are you gonna cook it? Get your cook levels. Like this could be you, Eric Earth. Hold on. Let me find Super Freak's picture. This could be you, Eric Earth. You see how many meals he has? You see this 19.5 million Valencia meals? This could be you. 3.6 million Medea. 6.4 million Bao meal. This could be you, where you have so much. You just have to do the time. What's that storage value? Super Freaks. 2.3 trill. But to be fair, the cook market's cheap. The cook market's down. It can only go up. So his like 2 trill like could double. Like if if we get like an imperial buff. Same thing with my storages. Like my stuff can double because the prices are so cheap. One, two, three. What is this? Mine will eventually look like Super Freaks. We're gonna be. Well, I'm just waiting for Maple Classic to come out because we're gonna be cooking all this meat. Like I got basically 14 mil meat, and we're trying to stock up like some Valencia stuff as well. We're doing pretty good on. I need to stock up more of this, but and then we're gonna do a hard push, try to get to like G70 plus. Sounds good. Right now we're just getting our energy up, so we're just cooking. Got the herbal medicine running, just trying to tick it up. And then we can get our guy perked at Tishira. I'm probably gonna go to bed, but I'll get my guy back to Tishira for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta set up these morning light utensils too. Which I just gotta like move stuff over. Oh yeah, I need iron ingots too. Sounds good. See ya. What I should actually pop. I should probably pop this too. Man, I also let me do this actually. Um, Now the question is if okay. Shit. Where did I put, man, I'm gonna have to look. I don't remember which character I put a donkey on. Oh, here we go. No, that's my trader. Never mind. Horse, horse. Ooh, I think I put it in. Let me go check real quick. I should I should pop that donkey buff, but I think I left it on a donkey. Go check over here real quick. I don't think he's here, but no, no, no. Where did I put him at? Actually, I might be able to. Okay, boom, stable. Here we go. Okay, that's Heidel. We just hired him. Oh, it was Altanova, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh yeah, we get to click this, I think, today. Or tonight. Yeah, 19 hours. Hopefully we can get Resplendent and then, just get boosted on Splendid so then I can be done with the combat one. Yeah, I do CP. I'll be doing that till I get to 600. And then I don't know if I'm gonna save them until for the next type up to like 700 CP or if I'm gonna exchange them for the money. I think it's the best value, yeah, because the value is so small if you exchange it for anything but CP. At least up till like 550 at least. I would say CP is probably the best thing. Maybe even 575. There will, of course, be some people that don't care about CP and they'll take the money regardless. Oh my goodness, I forgot I gotta buy all the. I gotta put all my pre-orders back up on fucking fish. Uh, but I only do. Wow, this is gonna be really weird. Sorrel. Because they're making fish go up to 30K each. Which means fish nodes will probably be really good, potentially. And they'll probably have to... They're gonna have to raise, like, organic feed. So this will probably go higher. Maybe. Because part of the cost is the fish. Oh yeah, this shit's gonna go up too. Smoked fish. This should bottleneck actually. I think. I mean, it all depends at like what price the fish is gonna sit at. Like for example, if we do organic feed, right now organic feed on NA is 3 bill an hour. But if you take the fish and we make it 30,000 each, I guess it doesn't affect it that much. We gotta make. Although meat, if meat went up to 50K each, let's pretend fish went to max and meat went to max. Then yeah, it would be like zero profit, like horrible money. Now, if organic feed was like 150K as a new cap or like 130K. Yeah, probably like 130K, then that would be fine. It's all gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at smoked fish. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, smoked fish is gonna be hella negative. So this will probably bottleneck. Well, it depends, I guess, where dried fish goes. Let's also look at nodes. Um, nodes. So let's pretend that dried fish goes to max. How much would it be worth on the nodes? The issue is we would have to change all this fucking shit. Here, can I just like copy? Okay. We'll change the ones that are below. I know some of them weren't 30K, but we're just gonna bump them up to 30K. Because I know a lot of them are around 30 something K. Doo-doo-doo. Does that change any of the fish notes? Not really. Or I guess it brings them up a little bit. So it does make the nodes a little bit better if it goes to max. Then you're making like 2 mil a day. So it will make the fish nodes relevant. What about sap nodes? True. I mean, they probably won't go to 50K. I don't think all these are going to go to 50K unless PA does an Imperial rework. Would they go this high? Which they could, you know, they might do an Imperial rework. Did they say they were changing first app? Yeah, they did. First app 50K. I think all these are like 50K. What about cactus app? Yep, cactus. So probably palm, cactus, moss probably. Is moss in there? Yep, moss. And probably loopy. Was loopy in there as well? Palm elder. I don't know what that is. What is Hinaki? Acacia cactus. Moss. Capress tree sap. Maple tree sap. Birch. Thornwood. Pines. Okay. Pretty much all of them. I mean, it'll just make all the like timber stuff better. Yeah, like fir sap, birch sap. So then fish nodes. I mean, they're still like decent. That's if they go to max. There's also some that are above 30. I just did 30K, so they're definitely not the first choice I think people should go for. But now they're not gonna suck. They're not gonna be like horrible nodes. To the G Labs. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. With Agris or without Agris? Because I think with Agris, like I think 40K maybe. So now I wonder if the fluid collector is gonna have more pre-orders on it and the butcher knife, probably. Hmm. All right, our energy is almost full. That would be nice. Give me even more reason to go back to cooking for CP and really grind it out. You can gather for CP too. Gather, cook, alk. Alk's actually better than cooking for CP. Because one, you can do it longer and you get more per hour. I forgot to do this cook quest. Grilled bird meat. Grilled bird meat. What do we got? Chicken, deep frying, cook wine. So we'll do chicken, cook wine. Or was it deep frying? Oh, and salt. Yeah, you guys definitely want to do these quests. These quests are really good money an hour. Like I think they're equivalent to like 5 bill an hour, or like they're really close to 5 bill an hour if you do them. Like this quest only takes like 2 minutes or like less than two. It only takes like probably, yeah, like 2 minutes. Basically, the higher the mastery, the faster you complete the quest. And then you just talk to this dude, continue, and we got all those. So we got pepper, onion, garlic, hot pepper, milk, all that value in 2 minutes of like active work. You want to do the same thing with alchemy? You'll get quests for alchemy too. Oops. Whoops. All right, we're full energy. This will be our last cook. Yeah, I like it, especially for cooking because you get the seeds, right? So then when it comes to farming, you can just farm like alchemy. Yeah, this is like an alchemy quest. Make pure powder. You can get Monk's Branch for those people that are wanting Monk's Branch. Yep, because you just get so much. And then sometimes people will just sell it as well. Like they'll do the quest and just sell the mats. And then you can just win it from pre-orders. So then you really don't have to farm it. Like, see, boom. Look at that. There's 1,000 pepper. Thank you, sir. Man, I should have bought way more smoked fish. Ugh. Is there any other fish stuff besides bowel meal? What else does fish, which meal? Serendia. Does this use fish? Grilled sausage? Nope. Dang, that was so fast. What the hell? He's already done. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this guy back to Tashira. Actually, hold on a second. No, never mind. I was gonna move him. Actually, no. Yeah, let's just be super lazy. All right, we're gonna go. Let me do this real quick, actually. Let me do this real quick. Get my morning light utensils going. Um, we'll take like 40K, I guess. Man, I'm gonna have to move Nampo again. I'm gonna have to move this shit out. What else? AOP. Okay, that one's fine. Um, so where do we want to put the elixirs at? Probably over here, I guess. Or I could put them over here. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. I don't know what I'll do with this stuff, but yeah, this could be fucking annoying. Or no, I guess it's just down, up. Do, 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 do. So fucking annoying. Moving this shit. I don't know why that green elixir is there. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough space. Okay, hold on. Moving this back over here. Moving that over to here. We'll move these out. That's fine. I'll move that out as well. Wait, there might be storage actually. Let's go look real quick. Is there any storage? Real cheap? Yeah. Fuck it. There we go. What the fuck am I listening to? I feel like I wake up every day and I accept what comes my way. Fucking skipping that. It was annoying me. All right. Okay, now what did I do with all my fire horns? So we put, okay, so we got some in Velia for, I believe, bartering Olvia. So Olvia doesn't need them. And then we'll go throw that over here, and then we'll throw this there. And then we're gonna have to process disgusting shy. Disgusting shy Alfie. And Jag. You guys are both disgusting shies. Now I gotta figure out what to do with all this. I'm gonna have to get rid of someone. We'll probably get rid of. But it's a shell, dude. Fuck, I need a Dokkaebi. Shell. These are probably all gonna be shell. Dokkaebi's probably not. Actually, I wonder. Don't I have some kind of free worker thing? But they don't add Land of Morning Light. Let me look and see. Nampo. Excavation, excavation, excavation. So here, pick this dude for real quick, and I'm gonna pick this guy real quick, just because I want to see the difference. Okay, 30 minutes, 46. Okay. So we'll definitely do that. And then now I need probably to do lodging over here. Get a new goblin. Unless, oh, nope, it's shell though. Hmm. We'll just have to get like another CP, I guess. You completed your treasure. Congrats. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get my guy back. Actually, no, we don't have to. We will do farms, and then I'll just transport my Musa over to Shira. So now what, chest? What are we gonna do? Back to grinding? Rest from the game? Enjoy your rest. Right, move my dude over here. One giant ass bowl. Boom. Done. Of course, it's Pitapat. Now we gotta wait. Alrighty, guys. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm going to sleep. You guys have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll be back tomorrow for the meat piece. We'll keep gathering tomorrow. Good night, good night. Let me see who's streaming. See if anyone's up this early. It is very early. I think Jimmy's sleeping. I actually don't know. Yeah. Actually, I might raid. Let me see if he's asleep. He just got up. Oh, okay, he just got up. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go throw you guys over to this guy named Yoda Bite. He is level 69. And I think he's pushing 70. So I'm gonna go throw you guys over there. He's in growth, which is a part of our alliance. So I'm gonna go throw a alliance a raid.